What's happening, party people? Welcome back to more Valhalla. It's a good time. It's a great time. I get it. I get why people love this. This game is probably the most top 3 most relaxed things I've played on stream. But I find things like Viewfinder to be quite relaxing, Cocoon, Chance of Sonar. Those were all very relaxing for me. But this is just... shop? This is just vibes. Cracked Daruma, Alex figurine, movie poster, Mecha Christmas tree. Cute clay houses. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Maneke Neko. They say these bring luck, but its paw's broken, so I wouldn't trust him. Kiramiki poster. I could tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. $300. Poster for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. There are games no collectors wants, but they're still nice for displaying. A Japanese souvenir that has seen better days, still has a vintage charm to it. From cult classic video game Y2K. His beard grows in real... It's Chia Pet. It's a Chia Pet. Night of the ID Snatchers, the beloved police mockumentary. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Replica toy Turing. Not as sentient, but just as cute. Oh my god. PC9X, it's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Despite the noisy name, it's just a fan. Fans are good though. Really good. In memory of a real potted plant. Alright. Paper lantern, beer on discount, $1,000. The owner is trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them dirt cheap. Jeez. This one's a scrap of paper with a download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. Alright. A sashimono or war banner with Kiramiki's face on it. Fills you with fanaticism. For those days when you built up too much tension. I have a shoulder massager. They work real well too. Coveted tea-based liquor. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Am I gonna need any of these? I hope not, because that's $2,000. That's most of my money for a toy Turing. I feel like these are required for certain endings. Like, there's gonna be a point where characters like, I wish I had XYZ thing. Yep. On the 17th, make sure you have at least $800 by then. And it's the 12th? No. It's the 14th. December 14th. Local woman, local hero. 70% of our readers. Okay. By Lana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them midair and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. "70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting." Well, 70% of your readers suck. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry everyone, but I have to puke. Blarg. I hope it's put out of sale. That's crazy. Just what is your least favorite dish? And 6,000 votes. 6,000 write-ins for shrimp ramen. I think Alice Robot might be a dog. Don't Trust This Dog by Lana Smithy. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near-human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe, and then a whole lot of binary that I can't read. Alright, let's go to work. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Oh, wearing the mask. Hey, Jill. Ah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss? What are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the... Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan to evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable, and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Don't run! You have work to do! Your move, creep. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry. I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll denotate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing. Never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. You all set? Yup. Alright. Jukebox time. We'll just leave it as is. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
Hey, brat! You're in luck. I decided to bless this place again.
Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
He wants beer? Beer, and he wants it big. He's a big boy. He gets a big beer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here you go.
Yes. Now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but the hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday, too. How did that come about?
There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum's sex appeal, I tell you.
She was a Lilum, then.
Yeah, one of them new fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Huh? Hey, you! The guy with the John face.
Oh, me? What the hell is a John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies.
Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously, though, do they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where second thought, Maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been a language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. That's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be.
So you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese. Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Tangerine? Canto what?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right?
Sure, on it. Pizza with double cheese and... Wait, no, this is a bar. Mars Blast. And, okay, it's larger than 10 ingredients, so we can't double them for him. We can't make him a big boy drink. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Blended, not mixed.
Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law?
Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Oh, good, good, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I drink. That and racial slurs in German.
Racial slurs? What?
But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who? Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. Cancel culture. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake. Yeah, it's funny when nobody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You'll always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I read a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure. Let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda...
Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something?
Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay, then one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Sure. Alright, what's the most expensive bitter drink? By flavor, bitter... 150 for a sunshine cloud, 80 for a gut punch, 160 for a pile driver, 160 for a suplex, 220 for a grizzly temple. You, my friend, are drinking a grizzly temple, and I can double it! I can give you a huge drink. Okay, so, we'll start with 1, 2, and then, 3 of the top ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then no ice, all blended. Did you buy the thing that focuses her for the night? I don't know what that is. I looked at the shop, but I looked at the shop, but I don't know what any of that stuff does. It all just looks... I know there's probably going to be something of, like, if you have this certain thing, it will trigger a, like, side event. But for the most part, I looked at the shop, but I didn't buy anything because I don't know what all it does. I don't know if there'll be a point where it tells me to buy something, and a couple of things at the shop were basically like all of my money. So I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't buy something the first day. Maybe I should save up a little bit and make sure I can afford these frivolous expenses before, you know, going through with them. Like a reasonable adult. Here.
Yeah, that works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. I've had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warriors.
Who?
SoCal Justice Warriors. That mafia vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits.
Oh yeah. Those artificially blonde, artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects, yeah. Say at the bottom exactly what they asked for. I don't remember that dialogue, boss. It's fine as long as you remember what they want. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. I am smart. I can pay attention. I remembered that Mr. Donovan likes beer. Or at least our artificial facsimile of beer.
You're an interesting group, you know that? They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis.
They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather.
They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're trigger happy against defamation. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries.
It's either cosmetic for apartment, but some of it is nice music tracks or even special alcohol you can serve in the bar.
And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a bunch of banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant.
I'm pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bags of batteries audience somewhere, though.
Well, I'm out.
Thank you. Please come again.
Yeah.
I feel like Donovan's gonna come around. I feel like that's what I feel like this game is gonna be really good at. Is the more we get to know somebody and the more they start trusting us, the more like they let those barriers down, they let those walls down, and we actually start to see like little moments of like, oh, that there is something likable about you. You are just a human being instead of just like a. Because, you know, when Donovan was first introduced, you made the joke of pictures of Spider-Man. He's very clearly just like a. He started as just like a J. Jonah Jameson. Not parody. He diet J. Jonah Jameson. But like, I feel like we're gonna start learning little inklings about him, and it'll be good. That was tiring.
Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem.
Don't tell me.
Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny.
Did you check the internet for help?
How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's proper.
What? Did you run out of air?
I just realized you said Valkyrie in Valhalla.
Shit. Don't scare me like that.
I don't think you could run out of air in this helmet.
What are you gonna do?
I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her oh, there we go. Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice.
Iris. I've heard Chief call her a couple times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Oh no. This is the character everybody was warning me about. I do remember when this game came up in the Discord, which if you're watching this on YouTube, there is a Discord server if you want to hang out. Alright. Hey, honey. Can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man. Did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what?
Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm not. Hello.
Oh, hello, Dorothy. Wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then.
She didn't see you. Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. What? Care to explain? You seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But, I mean, the ones where the clothes are the only thing you can see and the other the person is invisible? What? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating around. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them that changes the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. But what does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last time I checked, though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie, surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilums see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano, woman. Sure. Alright. Piano woman, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged, mixed, serve. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions. Whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today, I feel good. That's nice. Okay, then how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. Like I was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay me if you want to be naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him to finish that sentence? And I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John.
Ah, Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend.
And Monday.
Yeah.
Was it a girl?
I wish.
What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh. Yeah, randomly putting stuff on you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a... A bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not like kinky weird. That guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Really? Yeah, I got to his house at 11 a.m., dressed as requested, and spent all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yep, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year, he also wanted me to play the part of on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people from some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. Nope. On the rocks, and blend that shit. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop... Excuse me. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Based. Based. Solidarity, Dorothy. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside the factory? Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. Makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade. Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through with it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me half the time, it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I stopped looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? No. I mean, maybe I'll go through it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. That's a fucking dude. That is Cable from the X-Men. Alright. What kind of voice should we give Jamie? Oh, maybe not something gruff because my fucking throat. I already have that for a couple of the other male characters. Yeah. We'll find a voice. Good evening, Gil. Oh, welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. Would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Oh, are they both pronounced Jill? Okay. I did not pick up on that. I think they're both pronounced Jill. Jillian. Okay, he is a Jillian. And she's... Okay. Call me Jules, and I make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
Suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay. Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy, ask for something more expensive.
Or rather not.
Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get you your orders. 1 sunshine cloud, 1 gut punch. Press next after the first drink, mix the second drink, make both before serving. Okay. Big sunshine cloud. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. On the rocks. And optional. When it says optional, that just means like fucking blast it, right? And blended, not mixed, blended. Fill her up. Next, gut punch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a big drink for the big man. put Karmatrine in optional drinks. Noted. An option. Let's not put Karmatrine in his gut punch. Aged and mixed. Here and here. Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room and invite me to dinner. Or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you, it's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well...
After they violate every hole in the body regardless of its original purpose?
Yeah.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but it's also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way the authorities can chase down the attackers. It's kinda buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any of the tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure. Go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that, and nothing more, young lady.
Fine. See if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you. Please come again.
That girl's something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does, it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my...
Jill, I need your girly hands for a second here.
Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Nah, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Joe.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when... I'm gonna pronounce it Gil. I'm just gonna pronounce it Gil. I know they're probably pronounced the same. They're both Jills or something, but I'm gonna pronounce it Gil. I know you have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else?
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can. The strap of my bra is itching. Jill, that's not a drink. He wants a Mars blast. Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. That's what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and blend that shit. Here you go.
Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war. War never changes.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to war?
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks.
My boss.
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire.
Haywire? You.
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn. I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It's quite a show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break.
Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break. All right. Yeah, we'll save it. Day 2 break. It's now safe to keep playing. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of avoiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open, great. Welcome to Valhalla.
Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife?
Do you often enter places without knowing what they are?
Sorta, kinda, yeah.
Well, this is a bar.
A bar? Nice, nice.
What can I get you?
I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me?
What do you normally enjoy?
I like tea.
That's not something I can work with. What about flavors?
Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if that's too confusing.
Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Okay, I'm just gonna cross-examine Moonblast, Blue Fairy, Sparkle Star, Sugar Rush, Fluffy Dream, Sunshine Cloud, Bitter Drinks. Okay, it looks like Sunshine Cloud. Sunshine Cloud is girly and bitter, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll get her fucking blasted! I feel bad. It's fine. On the rocks. Blend that shit. Look, when it says optional, try this.
Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks.
You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, Miss,
I am the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I am the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I am the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki.
So, should I call you Miss Miki, Miss Kira?
No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay?
Okay.
Kira!
Miki.
No. Put more spirit into it. Kira!
Miki.
Almost there. Kira!
Miki.
Kira!
Miki.
Kira! Miki!
He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Miki.
Kira!
Miki.
That's it? Are you feeling it?
Kira. Miki.
Kira! Miki! Kira! Miki!
Don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Ow, you're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert? Wait. You're the Lilum that's putting on a show tonight.
I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for.
And what are you doing all the way down here?
Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside. And decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous?
Won't your producer be mad when you go back?
He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see. How big is the concert?
We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
Over 100,000 is not many?
Then what exactly is?
Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right?
You don't get it. Let's start from the top.
I'll just call you Miss Idol then.
Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft as in alcohol-free?
No, I mean soft as in soft.
Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Soft.
I'm gonna assume she means bubbly. Maybe bubbly and classy?
Let's look at bubbly real quick. 260, 280. Oh, you're getting cobalt velvet, baby. She is getting cobalt velvet for sure. It's classy and bubbly. She's getting cobalt velvet. It's a bit like champagne served in a cup that had a bit of cola left. Yeah. On the rocks mixed. Here. Aw, man, there's a fuck!
I'm okay. I'm gonna reek of alcohol. You should have thought about that before ordering drinks in a godforsaken bar. We have mints that can help you with that. But it would have been easier if you just said what you needed in your drink. Oh, I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on why you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessing, are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss?
I wonder if Gil would like it, though.
Your name, girl.
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Miki.
Oh, that's a pretty autograph.
Thanks.
No, thank you. So, tell me more about this concert of yours.
Well, we're promoting my new single. It's called Shine Spark.
I say that, but people still look forward to my old single, Your Love is a Drug.
I'm worried I might become a one-note star, you know? Anyways, the tour is called Shining Star, and we've been traveling the whole continent. We sold out of tickets fast, so we decided to give an encore concert after all others are done.
Ah, nice.
But I'm not going to bore you with the details. You'll find in tomorrow's newspaper anyways. I got this awesome dress that looks all cat-like. My hairdresser, Agnes, came up with a hairstyle that makes me look like I have cat's ears.
What do cats have to do with stars?
Nothing. I just like cats. My producer suggested a bunny, though.
I see.
You know, if I hadn't ended up on stage singing, I'd probably be the one planning the pyrotechnics. When you enter the stage and the sparks start flying, it's magical, you know?
You've never burned yourself with those fireworks? I've heard ugly stories from other musicians.
No, not yet. I singed my hair once, but I just went for something short for a bit. People seem to love it. I should go back to it sometime. How do Lilum get longer hair? Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be organized, so the fallout should have settled.
Isn't it a bit late for a concert?
It's part of my gimmick. I always make my concerts that go from night till dawn. And this one I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should be coming up just as I reach the climax of the song.
I'll be depressed if they ask for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though.
That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel like their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee from this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad.
Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up.
Let's see what I can find for you. Everybody wants something bitter tonight. Looks like you're getting a Grizzly Temple. Looks like you're getting the Grizzly Temple again. We are serving so many of these tonight. And blend that shit. Try this.
Yeah, this works.
So, how is it?
Could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious.
I figured it was for waking you up or something, so...
It's really nice, thanks. Hey, Jill, have you ever lost your identity?
I've lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah.
No, I mean, your identity. Forgotten who you are.
What's with the change in expression? No. Not really.
I did.
Huh?
Kiramiki is just an artist's name. At first it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concerts that I decided to invest myself. And I overdid it.
How so?
I became so invested in the character that I forgot who I was. Who I was before I became Kiramiki. Oh, who was I before I became Kiramiki? What did I like? Where does Kiramiki end and I begin? I just don't know anymore.
Sounds rough. What drove you to such a decision?
The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty.
How?
You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of the sewers every full moon. You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to. And for many, I'm that thing.
You are?
During my concert, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of the mass that goes to see an idol. No religion, no gender, no social class divides. They're all at the same level.
Damn.
When not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, that will make their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment where they can be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're high up. If forgetting who I was before means that I can protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them. Because I know I help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kiramiki. And don't you ever forget that. Fan club, to me! We ride to the stadium!
Wow. She's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Do you think she's telling the truth? Give me a second. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with their jazz band, but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk, and she was a very peculiar drunk. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer, though.
No doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like you're going... you feel like going to that girl's concert?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway.
Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days.
Huh?
That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads.
Any reason for being red specifically?
That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find out? Do you like wrestling?
A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it.
Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it.
Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now.
Take care.
Oh, and Boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Flawless service bonus. No! We didn't make flawless service. One mistake. I'm gonna kill that fucking robot. She said she wanted something soft. She said she wanted something soft. I thought soft meant bubbly. I'm the worst for this because I legitimately do not drink. I am the worst for this. Then Lalak for the Durnk that has soft as a descriptor. You're right, I'll do that. Oh, Bakabi, let's save. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and then we'll double check. Just looking out for your dyslexia. I appreciate it, bud. Alright. Yeah, I'll be right back. We'll keep going in a sec. Before I go, I will say take care of yourselves. If you've been sitting for too long, make sure you get up and stretch. Make sure you're eating if you need to eat. Make sure you're taking care of all your normal bodily functions. Stay hydrated. Practice some mental awareness, you know, just some self-actualization. Little meditation. All that good shit. I'll be back. And I'm back. Alright. You know what's crazy? So yesterday, for lunch, I just picked up some sushi. Which I guess would have been dinner. No. That was dinner. I forgot how late I streamed yesterday. Oh, my sleep schedule is gonna be so fucked up. Nah, but I guess so now that my body is better and I'm no longer dying, I can eat sushi again. One of the worst things about my diet when I was having these health issues, I had to completely cut out like bleached flour. So my doctor basically said, you can have as much seafood as you want. But because I couldn't have bleached flour, of all the seafood, I couldn't have sushi, which was fucking killing me. I love sushi so much. And for my doctor to be like, you can have as much seafood as you want, but you can't have sushi. Because of the rice, fucking killed me. I was so mad about it. Alright, what's going on here? The Kiramiki blog. Thanks, GC. Dome concert. What I do to relax. I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me. And got to experience the loudest, craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. Oh, Glitch City is where we... Yeah, okay. Wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. So she does go by Miki. She does go by Miki. Not just Kiramiki. Yeah, by Miki. Dome concert by Miki. Ooh. Ooh. You ready for my Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year. And even then, I can't help but get excited. But be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you, thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. Love, Miki. What I do to relax. It's been very hectic as of late. So I'd like to share with you what I do to relax, sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. This is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty natural combination, I'll be all over it. Okay, so if we go to the shop, can we look for tea to start mixing into the drinks at the bar? For Kiramiki? I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. That's all for today. See you. Read the news real quick. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake, millions saved. Kimberly LaValette. 8.6 magnitude tremor struck the area of Neo San Francisco, fortunately. Modern sciences was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue team at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements. Isn't it looking forward to implementing these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city? Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. We don't get earthquakes. Okay, so I do remember last time that Quincy is not popular. Prime Minister Quincy is not popular with Glitch City. So I'm starting to understand why when it's like, hey, we don't get earthquakes. Glitch City does not get earthquakes. And Quincy's like, I'm going to spend so much of the budget on earthquake systems so we can predict earthquakes that don't happen. One more civil death and we'll ban protests. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. This simply can't go on, Quincy told Augmented Eye during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city. And I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. But people don't like him. Is Alice Robot a group? The answer here, by Lana Smithy. Who is Alice Robot? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So, is Alice Robot a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves Anon. Ha ha ha, they weren't even a threat to real protected data. Oh boy. Oh, what was the other? Okay, so there was Alice Robot, and then there was, I can't remember if Alice Robot was the first one or the second one, but it was like, hey, here's a new hacker group that's inspired by this old individual or group. So Augmented Eye is being hacked. Okay, so there's the news. Dangerous opinions? Huh? Alice Robot Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Lol, yeah, I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. That feeling when you just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happened to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. Why you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin? Admin fur. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. This thread is closed. Okay. Here's the thing, they're going for an Alice in Wonderland aesthetic, like with the rabbits and stuff, you know. Why not Unbirthday? Like Happy Unbirthday, which is from the first Wonderland book, Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. All right, Miki Concert. Oh, Miki Concert 3. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so mature. What's wrong with being a guy? Endanger you? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes endanger you. Pff, ha ha ha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 2070X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He tried everything. He started everything by mentioning he is a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take a train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. We can make an official Danger You meetup. Like I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next time I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Oh, come on. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any idea for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were young. We were very young. So she's a childhood friends, just like one of my Japanese animes. Yeah. Okay, so this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical that moment will be with the fireworks, epic guitar solo. I will think about it. And then we're gonna hear about somebody got fucking stabbed at a Miki concert. Alright, let's look at the shop real quick. Get the Kira Miki poster. We've got $3,900. I feel like that's fine. Can we start buying stuff? Your love is a Idle Hell. A magazine with all things idle has a download code for Your Love is a Drug. Give me the Miki song. Download code for Meet the Staff scribbled. I'm guessing that's also another song. In the memory of a real potted plant. Oh, Mulan tea. Okay, yeah. Sure. Mulan tea. real beer. Ooh. If we get real beer and give it to... Donovan. I just had to look back at the chat. If we buy real beer and give it to Donovan, will he like us more? I think I'll wait a day. Okay, I think that's good actually, but I bought a couple of things. Membership, you can now browse the Kitamiki blog. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Your membership to Shining Fingered? I don't know what Shining Fingered is. All I know is make sure I have $800 by the 17th, and it is the 15th. So where is Your Love's a Drug? This is the one everybody loves. This is the Miki song. All right. Let's go to work. Good evening. Oh, hey there.
I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing.
Alma?
Ah, Leonidas.
Gillian.
Marcello?
I stumbled across her on my way in and asked if she wanted to tag along.
I hope you don't mind.
Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put on the helmet again, did she? Oh, that was Jill. Where's Boss? She didn't put on the helmet again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare.
Right, thanks.
Time to mix drinks and change lives.
What was that?
Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck.
I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this.
A glass with a signature? To I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe.
That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually.
Oh, yeah. Now I see her name here.
You don't seem very surprised.
I like Blink more, actually.
The stoic-looking duo?
Yeah, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien.
I see. Want a drink?
You don't seem very surprised.
Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting.
You could pretend to be more interested, you know.
Look, my mom says if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product.
And speaking of buying, do you want a frame?
A frame? Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The one filling your phone's memories. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find out? So it is true. Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it.
You.
Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing?
Sure.
A bad touch. 250? Absolutely. And 10 ingredients. Let's make it extra big. Let's get the hacker drunk. That's gotta be a good idea. On the rocks mixed. Here's a big old bad touch. This is one big bad... Are you hitting on me? You wish. So, which one's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager of the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action roleplay. Sounds more like a nickname of some heavy-handed writer. Or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to go. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ever ended your longest relation... Have you ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how to deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow? Mixing your perfume with theirs? Putting your head on their chest and listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking. Or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh. Ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink. Yeah, something different, something experimental. Uncommon. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Oh, someone's getting a piano, man. On the rocks, mixed. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a brandtini, then something like a cobalt velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you feel this is you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites within Agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves, I just remember that it was just some petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They all wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It's no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself, a lot of bullshit from what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists. Don't know, don't care. That sounds like Alma might be Alice Rabbit. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Robot is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied. It's really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But, enough of that. There's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitation for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh. That. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Just my presence makes you feel that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you just can't say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We can have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside of these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you to hang out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, it's just I don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a brandtini? Finally, that's the Almino. A big brandtini. Easy enough. Trying to get my hair up. Make the brandini in just a second. I'm just putting my hair up. Alright. A big old brand teeny. We can make that big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we can't double its size. Because we can't add 12 brandini. Fuck! 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One of those. Aged, mixed. Here you go. Jill, do you advocate that bullshit about size not mattering? Because this better be some concentrated shit to justify its teeny size. They wouldn't let it's I got 10 spots for each ingredient, Alma. I got 10 spots for each ingredient, so to double the size, I would need 12 Adelaide. I just need... What the fuck do you want me to do? What the fuck do you want me to do? What the fuck, Alma? I can't. You know, I was wondering, yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Don't you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's besides the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your client or I don't? It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after a job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons. But the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow. Oh.
Hello, sugar. Hey, Donovan. It's fucking... It's Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
Fucking disgusting old man. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
Hit their hard as fuck and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
Jesus. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it.
He's such a piece of shit, but he's so real. Yeah, Christ.
Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll have the usual.
The usual, he says. Beer, beer, beer. 3 days, and he already has a usual. Big beer time. Mix. Big beer. The usual.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you to... Donovan and Alma. I know people like them IRL and I hate it. Yeah, fuck. I can't think of anybody. I definitely know Alma's. I definitely know Chief's Dana, the boss, the woman in charge of the bar. I definitely know people like her in real life, the look before you leap type. I know people like Alma. I used to know somebody like Dorothy. Luckily, I can't think of a Donovan in my life. Oh, man.
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. And I'm going to prison because of it. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there.
Oh yeah.
That big-titted Lillum was here?
Jesus. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip-worthy?
No.
Tabloid-worthy?
No.
Come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
$1 billion. I'm serious, sir. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you don't already know.
Fine. Hey, kid. Do you think Lillum have nipples?
Excuse me?
I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lillum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity's what's killing me. But I'm even more curious about the engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on Lillum's look good? Bunch of guys and...
I'm not saying it.
Bunch of guys and lesbian engineers wondering if the latest model's vagina's good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches.
Holy shit. Ahem. Anyway. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let that one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or some shit.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a bleeding Jane and I'll call it a day.
And we can make it big. And blended. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I got like this inner ear congestion going on. It's really hard to keep my ears popped. I'm starting to get a headache. Here you go.
Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar, is that true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she?
She's out running some bears?
6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards.
And you were there.
I was drunk and bored, what can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
Can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm flew off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
More like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Break time. Alright, we'll save it. It's now safe to keep playing. What the fuck is going on there? Ah, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? Had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything all right? As all right as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Brian said we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed, everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me. Yeah, I was telling you do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If anything, to reassign you ASAP before closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building? Ah, yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway.
I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this.
Just who is Gil?
I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together.
Anyway, back to work. Him and enclosures. No excuse to slack off.
Yes, sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am.
You guys do know I can hear you, right?
This place looks familiar. Alright. Cyborg cat girl voice. Cyborg cat girl voice. Cyborg cat girl voice. Best girl has arrived. Excuse me. This is the Valhalla bar? This is the Valhalla bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god. What is Say playing now? What is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Piano woman. Sure. I can get you a piano woman. I remember reading that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Aged mixed piano woman. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know, Say, Miss. I'm Stella Hoshi. Pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time. Oh, God. So she left her helmet behind again? Not the first time, huh? Her helmet's been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Wow, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend this place to you, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yeah, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then? Yep. Ain't that nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with a new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yes, I heard a leak from the vent. It felt more, how do I put it? Hot-blooded. I see. She definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that was Say? Yep. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Is that the Piano Man? Drink in honor of a good friend. I think that was the Piano Man? This drink does not represent the opinions of the bar penis unions. No. It is the Piano Man? Okay. Glad I remembered. On the Rocks, mixed Piano Man. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly.
Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though. I'm sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of a canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs... Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection, and I've slowly been growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby, and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders, always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Sure. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out with all that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. You'll have 2 fringe weavers at once? No, we're sharing. What? Like half a glass of each? Isn't it better if we have 1 each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers. Shouldn't I give Say her helmet back? Blam. Blam, 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 blam. Aged. Mixed. Next. Blam. Blam, 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 blam. Aged. Mixed. We got 2 fringe weavers and serve. 2 fringe weavers. So, this one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever... Oh, God, excuse me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Should I...
Bring it on, shorty!
Ah! Toya! Toya raiding! Thank you so much for the raid, Toya. Oh my gosh. What's going on, Toya? Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome, raiders. Oh, man.
I appreciate the raid, Toya. Thank you so much. What's going on, Raiders? My name is Silver. I'm a variety streamer. Ah, Mew! Mew's here as well. Save! Oh my gosh! What's happening, everybody? Yeah, welcome, Raiders. My name is Silver. I am a variety streamer. I stream Tuesdays through Thursdays. Mondays, sometimes I'm streaming with friends. Oh, I appreciate that, Toya. Yeah, I was lurking a little bit earlier in your game. You're playing the Project Miku, and I am not a Vocaloid fan, so I was looking for a little bit, and I was lost. But no, welcome, Raiders. I get it if you need to raid and run Project Miku, but knows the word Vocaloids. Not sure if I don't know these things. Project Diva, that one. There's a lot of non-Vocaloid songs in there too. See, and that probably would have like made me more lost if I'm thinking every song in there is a Vocaloid song and it's not. Rick Astley, Live and Learn. Oh no. All right. So what's happening, Raiders? I get it if you need to raid and run. But the only non-Vocaloid songs in the game are modded. That makes sense. But yeah, I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing Valhalla. I don't remember what the subtitle. Oh, Cyberpunk Bartender Action. This is a game that was voted on by the community. If you have any recommendations for anything that you would like to see played, that maybe a game that you think doesn't get enough attention, or a game that you just really love, there is a Discord with a games recommendation. And I just, whenever I finish a game, I just throw games into a poll, usually 3 or 4 games. And the Discord is who decides on what game I play. So yeah, this was voted on by the Discord. Small amount of 1,000 extra songs through mods. Oh man, I just yesterday I finished. I did an extra long stream and I just finished Hi-Fi Rush. I'm bad at rhythm games. If Hi-Fi Rush, I was playing it on the normal difficulty. If I've learned anything, I'm bad at rhythm games. So I'm really excited for like Kingdom Hearts when I finally get to Melody of Memory. Melody of Memory is the only the gaming martyr. Yes, it's very common for people to recommend bad games. At 100 followers, I will be playing the E.T. video game. If y'all remember the E.T. video game, that's happening at 100 followers. So we're pushing for that. And once again, Akiba's trip at 200. But for the time being, we're just hanging out with some Valhalla. It's we're going from bad to booba, exactly. But for right now, we're just hanging out with some Valhalla. It's been a lot of fun. It's just a game about learning about some of your customers, mixing drinks. Right now we have Say with the blue hair. She's some kind of future cop, and she brought her friend here. Stella, she brought her friend here to try this place out. This is the 3rd day, I think. We're not that far into it. It counts as a visual novel. It just has the gameplay is like just 1 tier above visual novel, but it counts. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Yes, so, though funny story, Ace Attorney does not? Huh? Ace Attorney is a visual novel with some, like, point-and-click adventure puzzle solving. Yeah, so, last time Say was here, she left her helmet, and, our boss got her head stuck in it. Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow?
Yep. You worried?
I'll refrain from now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors.
Need to make some food and lurk? All good. I appreciate the raid, Toya. Much love to Toya. Obviously, raiders, if you're coming from Toya. If to people who are hanging out before, because it doesn't have narrative. Inner thoughts as narration. Oh. 13 Sentinels also don't count as for that same reason. It's fucking weird. Nor care. It's semantics. To me, it's about vibes. Third person narration also counts. To me, it's about vibes. Ace Attorney has the vibe of a visual novel. That's what makes it count. Rumors? What are visual novel nerds gonna do? Press the cross button at me? As a visual novel too by that standard though? No, that is point and click adventure. Point and click adventures don't count because the gameplay of that is actually like a physical person that you can like see and move around. The first person perspective is what makes no, that doesn't even really count. It's successful, just go for R.
They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow, but with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs.
I can send you an article later if you're interested. I mean, I could take a look if it's about because I'm not staunchly against visual novels. It just has to be interesting, like this or Ace Attorney. It has to be slightly above just pressing the button gameplay. If it's just press the button gameplay, not a fan. Oh, it explains why Ace Attorney isn't a visual novel. Okay.
Everyone's on edge.
I can wreck you a bunch of visual novels then? Visual novels can have gameplay? They better have gameplay. Pog. Yeah.
I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance?
You're quite strong, but
I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for something. Be prepared for anything.
Oh yeah, also, big apologies for people. I am a bit dyslexic.
Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations.
All right. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say?
Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer.
Okay then. Take care.
Bye. She's such a worrywart.
That means she cares about you.
I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
Bacon?
Not that I mind, I'm just curious.
Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients.
I see.
Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights?
To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't know what to investigate. I don't want to investigate too deeply.
What kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC.
Dexter the PSP? Yeah, I got that downloaded. I liked Daxter. I liked Daxter because it was so different, and also it's just a fun random, like, oh, here's a weird random, like, Jak 2 opens with a really weird time skip, and it's such an odd niche to fill, to be like, here's that time skip. We're gonna fill in that time skip with a game. I might play it on stream. I played through the original 3 games, but I've not played through Daxter, Jak X, or TLF. But I might play those on stream at some point.
Sounds
plausible.
Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job.
Gotta go. Gotta fuck me. The ants got in this year. Got all good. Basement important things. Good luck, Chief. I might still be here when you get back. I don't know. If not, I'll talk to you later. We don't talk about TLF.
And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately, they seem restless.
Too much politics, huh?
It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, "You're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts."
Oh.
Finally. The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla.
His do learnings all good, Sebe.
Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing the other clients. Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift.
Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say.
Hey, you having a drink? Could I buy you one?
Why, yes. Thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both, one for each.
Alright, 2 blue fairies are due. Let's mix some drinks. An optional karmatrine. Should I get the cop and the prostitute blasted? Let's make them big. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Second one of those, and then fucking blast that shit. Aged, mixed, blue fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, and aged, mixed, blue fairy. 2 fairies.
Hey, this is pretty good.
See?
And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. All right, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say. Why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, and I wanted to invite you to join me. Well, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there.
What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you.
You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket? What about Deal giving you a ticket the other day?
Who? Oh, yeah, the Lilum with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat.
Ouch.
You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind.
How so?
I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have.
The facial expression.
Your tongue is a BB-069 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, the joints, the skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17, the Augmentations and Classification Law in the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Huh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. Even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want you to know though. Why? I want to know though. Why go through with that upgrade? A girl's got to take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. And this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least, I thought so. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay then. Can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye.
Please come again.
I thought she was gonna take me away. It would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well.
That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue? Very prehensile.
Intuitive. Also, it vibrates.
Extra flexible joints?
Do you really need to ask?
Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's my first tool of my trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
All right then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all?
Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me, then?
Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish. I say because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustration, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine, fine. Bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather... Oh, Gillian. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains.
Shut up, fuckboy.
Everything done? Yup. Good.
Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar?
When you came to submit your contract?
Yeah, why?
Well, for some reason, I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar.
Oh yeah, that.
I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it.
Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar?
A straw and some butter.
Oh yeah, clever solution.
Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident. The helmet yesterday. How many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping on it?
Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV.
I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z piece.
Still, Jillian's on to something there.
Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for the day.
I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe.
Mistakes, 0! Flawless service! God, I'm so good.
Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry.
800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problems focusing at work today. Happy on birthday! Happy not birthday! Wasn't I just saying that the hacker group Alice Rabbit should do Merry on birthdays? Alright, we got some new stuff in the news. You wouldn't believe the shocking Kiramiki secret by Kimberly LaVallette. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our time. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye.
Content blocked in your region.
Alice Rabbit might be a Kiramiki fan. And who isn't?
Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Robot is no exception. Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And, well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack pattern. This is an easy one, you must. Getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. And they've been hacked. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime rate is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and a lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause for crime. Crimes come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Alright, and we got some more stuff from Definitely Not Reddit. In the last thread, no shit posting. Did that one okay, I read that one. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks. Sounds unlikely. Sorry about that. This is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. Might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th, which I think is tomorrow in game. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Okay. Let's go to the shop real quick and look around. We've got 3,600. We just paid a bill, so we should be good to buy a couple things. Let's buy the... Do we want to buy the broken cat? Cracked Daruma. Buy the movie poster. We'll buy the Kira Miki poster. Buy the cutesy game poster. Just buy some posters. Thanks to the chemical coating preventing bugs from eating it, we advise against using it. Oh. Look at the shoulder massager. Meet the staff. I think this is a song for the jukebox. Okay. I think let's save it real quick and then we will let's go to work. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really, it sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See, it sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more of an echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right. We shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. All right, let's see if meet the staff. Ooh. That's a good one. What do we think? All new music in the jukebox? I like doing one from each page. So we have Neon Glows Light. So let's find a different song from this page. I like that one. Oh, remove a song. Okay. Swap 2 songs by selecting them consecutively. Oh, okay. Oh, Who Was I is the one we have here, so Drive Me Wild. There it is. I'm selecting it. Weird. This is the only song on this page, so it can stay, I guess. Where do we go from here? Will you remember me? Welcome back. Good, I'm glad. I don't know where they're coming from. Outside. It's like, do I do apple juice dish soap trap? Unless fuckers eat them. Useless fucker. Snowfall, Synth-a-Stitch. I remember liking this one. Let's put the Kira the Kira Miki song in the jukebox. So remove Snowfall, Love is a Drug. Remove Dawn Approaches. That's a fun one. I like that one. No. City That Never Sleeps is the one from this page. Oh yeah, we could do that. Honestly, there could be... There could be just like a... There could just be like a list of... Not list, but there could just be a... Gonna do more ant killing. It's time to pour hot water down their anthills. Go! But yeah, there could just be like... Yeah. And then every day is night. Yeah. Okay. Cool. New songs in the bar. Time to mix drinks and save lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. What kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl named the Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? No, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all. Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well, moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You could do almost nothing with $80. That's not even enough for a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money at the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend the money, you give me the info. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay then. Give me a drink, but keep it under $80. $80. Let's see what kind of trash you can get for $80. Oh, come on. 200, 200, 270. Gut punch, maybe. I guess it doesn't matter to me. That's the one. Okay. Let's give him the cheap ass. Optional Karma Dream? No, he doesn't get Karma Dream. We'll age it, mix it. Here. Okay then. Do you know anything about the girl? No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out, it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
so I need to spend more. I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Vandelay? Art Vandelay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them, and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local goings-on. Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it! What kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the streets? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're still fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time, and here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Easy as. And blend that shit. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing was about a woman catching her midair. Makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name of the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization. Yet for some reason. So you're either one of them, or somebody in the know told you about it. How can he be surprisingly sharp?
Or wow, he can be surprisingly sharp, I think is what that might have said. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? Wonder if he'll notice the glass that the idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple of days ago, dealing with messy interns, par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot. It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made that sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there was some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs. There will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please, come again. Gangs, then. Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and unimportant third party in the gang's deals. The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. He left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Well, go... Alright. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. We'll deal with whatever the fuck this is in a second. I know it's not my break yet in the bar, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's deal with Streaming Chan. Oh god, she's one of those. They're one of those. I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. Oh boy. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night. You know what that means? It's time for Streaming Chan's escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. .moe? Moe. ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Nice! Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of a VR experience modeled after yours truly. Excuse me. Today, I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest, dumbest... I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. Sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Should have been here on the weekend. Get her trashed! Get her cancelled! Excuse me. But no matter. Tonight, I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny. Where is he? Really? Right in front of you. Hey you, pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot shirtless guy playing with fire, serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You telling me you two, dressed like fucking waiters, are the bartenders here? Yes. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem! Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take their top off, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. Ugh, it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no answer. My viewers had the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch... If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. Nastiest one you could think of. Hello? Service here, please. It's like my brain shut down. Okay, sure. Nasty drink, nasty drink. Manly, promo drinks are both nasty. But that's my opinion. Manly drink. Damn it. The piano man isn't manly. It is a promo drink. Pianos. Zen Star, Bloomlight, Grizzly Temple. Okay, there's no overlap. What's the most expensive manliest drink? 170, 250, 180. 140, 170, 160, 160. Fuck! Should be Grizzly Temple? Hang on. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for fans of the movie. Bitter, promo, bland. Okay, now this is it. Oh, and they wanted it big. Blended the shit out of that. Here. Alright then, cheers! I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like? Yup. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? If you say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You being seen by an average of like 6,000 people make their time worth it. Your life has to be worth other people's time. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for a safer toy company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Tuxedo-clad, talking corgis. Yup. Wow! Awesome! Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed, chauvinistic bastard? Huh. There's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. What did they ask? Oh, usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was the small meat girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait. Can I see that glass over there? Sure. This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came in here before her last concert. Get out, really? In bold at the top of the screen, I saw that. Too much clothing. Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just at the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, but she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does, and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in her concert, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up, like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark! I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said, but I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. Fucking entitled brat. This entitled bitch. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB. Who told? Yeah. That'd be crazy, huh? I love Gil. I love Gil so much. You gonna order anything else? What? Oh, yeah. The whole getting wasted thing. Heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Time for a big bad touch. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God, it's still popping up over my shit. We're nothing but mammals after all. On the rocks, mixed, big old bad touch. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass. Or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least 3-fold. Don't you have anything like that? No. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069.
Buy a year premium membership with for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that? Or no, that's Jill. Fuck. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership and a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Niku Dance. I asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. Hey chat, what's going on? It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes at the opposite corner of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. The internet has ruined it. Cause like people I just want to talk about this real quick, because people talk about like, oh, you fell off, you don't have the numbers like you used to. Not to me. I would like to also preface, like, nobody has said this to me, but people like to be like, oh, you know, like, people like to focus on viewer count, right? How many people you got watching? You need hundreds, you need thousands of people watching. And like, even if you have like double digit, like, you couldn't fit, even if you have like 30 viewers on your stream, you couldn't fit 30 people in your place of living, in your apartment, in your house. 30 people? 30 people's a pretty fucking big party if you ask me. 30 people hanging out, my god. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? No, I just told you it's not interesting. Childhood promise? Not. A religious vow? What? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending? That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on. No epiphany, quarter-life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line. Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. There'll be a bone here. There must be a nice, mystical story you can talk about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yeah. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a dark soul, a really old Lila model. Apparently, his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system. So, he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality.
No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out.
It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven.
That's what he said. Oh, man. I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems, so he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said,
If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend.
Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all the times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up. I'm gonna heat this up. I'm gonna heat this up this even. God. Am I crazy, or does sometimes this game have like actual like grammatical issues? It's fucking with me. I'm gonna heat this up this even if I have to do it myself. Fuck, dude. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Oh man, $500 for whatever this shit is? Oh, let's just do a Piano Man. Yeah, let's just do a Piano Man is good kind of expensive. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, shit. On the Rocks mixed Piano Man. So? Nope, bit hot, but not lightheaded. Then again, I'm always hot. Hot-headed. Drinks either too light or I'm too resilient to alcohol than I thought. Okay, let's try this from a different angle. You ask the questions. What kind of questions? I don't know. I'm not the bartender. Do your bartenderish things. What made you decide to start streaming yourself 24/7? See, that's what I'm talking about. You're the bartender here, bartender. Anyway, you ever done something reckless or stupid because of peer pressure? I think that's something everyone has gone through. Well, it used to be that I very rarely succumbed to such problems. I was the type to never take risks or try new things, ever. Every time I did, I was scolded rather than praised. What point is there in doing this stuff if nobody acknowledges you did well? But some time ago, I stumbled upon a friend who would stream herself talking. Nothing risque or noteworthy. She invited me on, and well, the comments were intoxicating. The internet's a big place. Somehow, I found within those comments people that acknowledged me. They encouraged me even. After that stream, I tried doing some by myself. Turned on the camera, put on something cutesy, and started dancing to Kiramiki.
At first, I pretended the camera wasn't there because as soon as I saw the comments, something snapped within me. Lewd comments, praises, the usual random stuff. After seeing so many people interested in me, I started moving a lot more. No more shyness for me. After that, I started doing more. I sang, I cooked, I drew things. I even did a striptease at one point. Whenever I was streaming, I stopped being shy. So at some point I said, hey, this is the way I want to live all my life. And thus, Streaming Chan was born. Is it difficult to keep that up? Not really. It's not like I'm acting or anything, I'm just being myself. Salud. That's how streaming should be, just fucking be yourself. I do need to mind camera angles and that kind of stuff sometimes, but it's nothing major. And when I do need to mind that, for only $99.99 a month, you can find out. Go Premium. Hey, you're good at this bartending stuff. Look at all the things you made me say. Well, like seriously, what's your secret? How do you get people to talk? I never do that much, actually. Well, this is a bar after all, and one of the reasons people come to a bar is because they sometimes want to get things off their chest. So it's not a conscious trick you could teach. So it's not a conscious trick you could teach in a 10-minute tutorial? No. You just need to be at the right place at the right time. Some professions make you that personal stranger others feel comfortable telling their secrets to. Of course, discretion helps too. Uno momento. I actually need to answer this text real quick. All right. Hey, now that you mention it, I do blab a lot to my hairdresser. Pretty interesting stuff. Well, no wild night tonight, but it did get interesting enough. Anyway, I should go, but before I leave, what's your name, Miss Bartender? I'm Lana Smithy. Alright, Miss Smithy, thank you for a lovely night. But you stay here, because the night is still young and there's a lot to do. Whoa, the floor is moving! Quite the lively girl, eh? People like her physically hurt me with their presence. You think she'll come back? My mom always says, you never know when the angels are saying amen. What does that mean? It means shut your mouth or you'll jinx it. Why didn't you give her your name? Would you like to reveal your name to someone like her? Good point. I'm gonna take a break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Alright. So we occasionally smoke, eh? I know she'll be back. But God, that was painful. We'll save it. It is now safe to keep playing. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. Okay, two people. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like heavy-duty tool. Oh, you didn't get her blasted? No. I gave her an expensive drink instead of one that would give her fucking shit-faced. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back.
Could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you?
I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that.
Not you two.
Eh? Do you think it's dynamite then?
What? No, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot.
Firecrackers!
See? Those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... Oh my god. Who's he? Gillian. Nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Where was he last weekend? I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend for myself with all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer.
Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too.
2 beers. Blop, 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 blop. Mixed. Next. One, two, three, four. Mixed. Beer. 2 beers.
Thank you.
Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yup.
So tell me, bartender.
Just call me Jill.
Jill? That's a nice name. How's business lately?
As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be full to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. So what brings you here today?
I suggested coming here after work.
It's Friday. A drink to kick off the weekend is one of those little things that makes life worthwhile. But he did only suggest it after I found him hugging a stuffed corgi in his office. A stuffed corgi?
A plushie, not an overfed dog.
I see. Wait, you have an office?
Yeah. What's weird about that?
I thought you'd have a cubicle or a kennel.
A kennel?
I mean, you don't hear much about office boys getting their own office. It's not hard considering the rest of the staff doesn't use chairs or tables. Even I have my own office. I don't know about that. The mess they left in the bathroom usually requires someone with thumbs. Chairs and tables seem like lesser evils. And you're the veteran after all.
A kennel.
What about a kennel?
I don't know. I just thought it would be cute if one day I went to work and they had one waiting for me. Like they saw me as one of them.
So, where did you get that plushie? Oh, I gave it to him. It was my gift last Mega Christmas. Wait, so he got defensive over being caught hugging a gift you gave him? That's the funniest part. He acted like I didn't know he had it. I was just glad he was enjoying it, you know?
Why are you two talking like I am not here?
Because you're not giving any input anyway. So how's stuff up at Doglandia?
Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line.
Farmer Fabrics, that name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh, yeah, that one. We had her some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere.
Oh?
But anyway, dog clothes.
We hired a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders.
Let's see, I'll have a Brantini.
2 Brantinis then. Easy fucking peasy. These people are alright. I don't mind them. Aged, mixed. I won't get them embarrassingly shit-faced. I will only try to destroy those that I hate or if I think it'll be fun. What song is this? Are Base of the Titans? Okay, I'm probably going to take this one out of the mix. Not super feeling it. It's kind of jarring. It's fun on its own, but it's really jarring in the moment. Here you go.
You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college.
You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself.
Something on your mind?
That girl that's designing the clothes.
Laura, what about her?
She's cute, but she should... Hang on. Skip. Much better.
She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. But it's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe? It's like when you see something that's just so cheesy movie cliche. You just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Betty, I don't think you have to say this. I don't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people.
I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her?
Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently, unprovoked or due to complimented reasons, only you understand.
Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I just feel like I need to. It's a matter of honor.
Honor, she says.
Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. Alright. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope. Just the veterinarians. Dogs are the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. Well, she wears a skirt or pants, depending on her mood. There's also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing.
Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here.
Amazing you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like... You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did?
What do you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that just because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when you said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said, like you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? What do you think about this fucking guy? He's either a total simpleton, or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. But anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your tastes and drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks, manly drinks, I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. Strong, manly drinks. Strong and manly. Oh. Manly and burning. Manly and burning. Mars Blast. Okay, Mars Blast. This is the more expensive of the strong and manly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Blend that shit. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Blend that shit. We have a Mars Blast and a Mars Blast. Just making sure. Here you go. Now, drink. Oh, man. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill. Someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank. Jill? First year of high school. The guy I had my eye on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry. The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that the guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yes? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Base Jill. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the... Oh, if it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with this piece of scrap here. I thought she meant straight, like, be honest with him, but no, she meant, like, actually be heterosexual. Okay. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should knock it out. If she feels genuinely offended, then she might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding. Huh? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor
that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yes. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. I'm back. Those damned cats moved the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Ah, shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention, and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah? We'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Fuck, it's another weekend by ourselves! God damn it! Gil, you asshole! Gil, what the fuck? He's leaving us here again over a whole weekend by ourselves? Fuck, Gil! God damn it! In any case, I'll be back at my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. I could change the TV channel. Instant ramen only $59.99? That's so dystopian! A future where cup noodle caused the price of a brand new game a couple years ago. I guess some new games are still $59.99. My god. Put on some boxing. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you here for another drink today? Not really, I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house, and thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Kakike? Really, I don't know what to say, thanks. Well, it's nothing, really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh god, Say! I wonder if she'll be alright. Oh no, I'm genuinely concerned for her. No, I like Say. Ah, hello, Jamie.
Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
The newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see, I guess the bunny was late.
He definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you?
Give me a Mars Blast.
Coming right up. I'm gonna make it a big fucking Mars Blast and try to get him fucking dead. I'm gonna make it a huge Mars Blast. Damn it, it's already big. I can't... Yeah, it's already big. I can't... How do you like the game so far? I'm really enjoying it. The only downside is it's really rough on my throat. I'm doing okay so far. But all these voices, there's a reason contractually I won't go over 4 hours. Contractually, for voiceover stuff. But no, this is, I get it. This is a very, when people, I remember when this game came out and people were, this felt like an instant cult classic. It's one of those games where on the surface,
it's very simple, you know, oh, just mixing drinks and pressing the button to continue conversations, things like that. I get why a lot of people might not look to this, you know, more people who prefer the like traditional gaming experience of like action-oriented things really doesn't bother me so much, but reading something aloud really gets on my throat. Yeah. The issue is I don't know how much when a character is introduced in this game, I don't know how often that character will appear. So I've made the mistake of
giving a character this voice that appears very often. He appears pretty often, and I decided to give him this voice.
And that's real rough. No, it's always such a trap for me. My longest running D&D character was this little guy. It's not gonna want to focus. But this is my longest running D&D character. I've got a little mini of him, and his voice sounded like this. I did this voice for 3 years. 3 years a week I did that voice. I just fall into a trap of like, oh, we'll put a little texture in that voice. We'll put a little pepper in that voice. And it's a problem. Yeah, no, it's just real rough on my voice. But no, this game is real. I get it. This game is really good at presenting a lot of interesting characters that all have a unique perspective on a very interesting world. I am fascinated by this like pseudo future. I mean, it's like weirdly dystopian future, you know. The prices are insane. There's body augmentations, there's robots, there's like all kinds of, you know, physical money doesn't really exist anymore, which we're kind of already there now. But I'm fascinated by the world that they live in. You know, taxis are a huge like luxury now. It's like, oh my god, you took a taxi here? That's insane. But I'm fascinated by the world that they live in, and every character is a unique voice in that world. You know, no character feels like, okay, I've already seen this character. This character's a copy paste. You know, this character is just this other character, but with a different hair color. Everybody. Hang on. Sorry, I have to actually respond to these texts. Okay, what was going on? Yeah. So I'm fascinated by the character, and that's what is great at keeping the game going, you know, because I can see where the game could get monotonous from a gameplay perspective of playing as Jill, just mixing drinks, pressing the button to continue conversations, but I genuinely care, and that is a very good like. The game does a very good job of making me care. Alright, is that everything in this drink? And mix. One Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole Red Planet thing is still its nickname. So how have you been doing?
I was working a contract, actually. But the target's inside the Apollo Trust Bank. Figured I'd simply leave him be for now.
And then you came for a drink.
Yup.
Part of me wants to ask who your target is, but I'm guessing it's a secret.
I can tell you that appears to be a part of a power struggle somewhere.
Has the target ever made you a counter-offer to go after the one that sent you? My favorite piece of dialogue is the introduction of Say. When Jill asks Say the things she's seen on the job that have stuck with her, Say replies
with very normal, mundane things like a sunset or watching kids play at the park because her job is so fucked that terrible things to her are normal. So fair. That's so, and Jill even makes a comment about it, saying, I don't know, I was expecting something else, you know? Sei is such a well-adjusted human being given her job as like a rescue officer.
They usually don't live long enough. I also don't like it when a target who's seen my face manages to survive. What happened?
Nothing. I just suddenly thought, what if someone sent you after me?
I'd reject the contract.
You would?
I don't ask the name of many people, you know. And I always remember when... I don't ask the name of many people, you know. And I always remember those whose names I've asked. They're real in my eyes. I like to know them. I like to know them better, and to some extent I care about them. I need that because otherwise, nothing you should concern yourself with. I would become a soulless fucking robot. But don't worry, unless you suddenly find yourself caught in the middle of a power struggle, the only way I see you becoming tangled up in any kind of mess is if you find yourself too involved with gangs.
Thanks for the advice, I guess. Still, the thought of people hiring others to kill somebody is... I can't wrap my head around that. And I don't want to, either.
The world can be a dark place, Jill.
Say, do you think the people in the bank will be alright?
This isn't the first time that a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this.
Off? How?
I don't know, maybe it's the hour? Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink of it? Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
You worried about something?
A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but never mind. Do you want something else?
Yeah. I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Sure. A big beer for a big man. Mix. Here you go.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds, build faction. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Nah, just enough. Last time you came, you mentioned something about going haywire. What did you mean? I'm intrigued.
Have you ever felt like your sanity has slipped right by you?
Oh no, that was... Oh, was that him talking? God, I'm okay. I think that was Jamie talking. Too many J names. I will say too many J names, and by that I mean two. Well, a client earlier tonight was driving me nuts, but aside from that, no.
Truth be told, neither have I. But I'm afraid of it happening.
How so?
I don't know, I just have the lingering fear that at some point I won't be myself. I'll go crazy, I'll wake up a stranger and find myself... I'll wake up a stranger to myself and I won't care. It's just an irrational fear that lingers in me. And there's nothing I can do about it. Like the fear of cockroaches for some people. Only instead of fearing a crawling nuisance, you fear lunacy. Something like that. Sometimes I wonder if uploading my brain would solve all those problems.
Well, that technology is still a ways off.
I've heard of a couple of experiments regarding the technology, but it seems everything's still too buggy.
I'll have to wait until it's safe then.
Until then, don't worry too much about those possibilities, unless they're tangible enough. Otherwise, you're no better than a hypochondriac.
Good point.
The way you said it makes it sound less like something you feel might happen, something you're just afraid could happen at some point.
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Doesn't that make you saner? I mean, were you really on your way to becoming an unhinged maniac? I don't know if you'd think about it at all.
You might have a point there. Well, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same. Always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come back again. All done. You want to stay here? You want to stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. Should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yup. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She'd been pestering me about it, she'd been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 3 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. I'm sure she doesn't mind. So what will the nano camo module change from your apartment? I got a basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. Oh, I got the basic plan. Walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? Oh my god. I got a kotatsu. You got a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day and grab a beer, yeah. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. Get a nice wall pattern or something. Flawless service bonus. For some reason, I thought we fucked up somewhere along the way today. Okay, no. We fucking got this. No new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent her from getting distracted. You can now use nano camo to customize your room. Yo, dude, what's going on? 4. What's a nano camo? Jill, something to liven up things in this room. Let's go to the shop. She wants a fan, huh? $800? Fine. Let's unlock the phone and nano camo app. Mascot. Camoton. Camoton is our mascot. Life is scary? Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it on stream, because again, there's like lots of people there's people hanging out, but yeah, in your situation with what's been going on with you, there's a lot of life things hitting you at once, and a lot of us, like, you know, the rest of us, we were able to kind of take it, you know, one life thing at a time. But yeah. Kamotan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukeban Games, Kiririn51. Birthday, the 24th of January. Okay. Likes Musashi Battleship, tactical fashion, peach cake. Okay. How do I use it? Oh, customize. They're fucking bold letters right up top. Oh, I gotta fucking buy it? God damn it. Kotatsu patterns. Why won't it let me? Weird, okay. Alright, augmented eye. Alarms rise as the Apollo Trust Bank suffers terrorist attack updating. Hijacked screens at downtown Casanova announced what seems to be a terrorist threat aimed at the Apollo Trust Bank. The information suggests that a currently unidentified bomber is already inside the building. The White Knights counterterrorism unit responded to the threat immediately. However, the bank was then locked down by an external network attack. We might be dealing with a dual threat here, CTU's Chloe Bauer told AE. The bank has been sealed shut using its own disaster prevention system. However, none of the terminals at the bank were working at the time. The building is basically sealed at this point. The hostages are trapped. The Augmented Eye is being attacked by AE staff. Hi everyone. We take your security seriously here at the Augmented Eye, and we have the obligation to disclose that recent articles on Alice Rabbit were vandalized by who we think is Alice Rabbit themselves, or a very good impersonator. We want to extend our apologies and inform that we will be limiting our coverage of Alice Rabbit to just factual news and not entertainment pieces. Sincerely, AE staff. Pollution to reach historic levels next year. Even though most countries in the world have adapted their economies to solve the ongoing problem of climate change, Glitch City still relies on ancient technologies in order to keep costs low with profits high. As a result of this backwards policy, it seems as though we'll be experiencing a huge increase in air pollution next year. Our contamination levels will force the whole population to move away from a lot of areas within the city. The soil is dying at an alarming pace, says experts in a report. Having to buy special raincoats and umbrellas does suck. Oh, on my back. But experts say you better get used to it. And then what's in the forums? Apollo Bank is being attacked and no one is reporting on it? But they are. What? Are you actually surprised considering the nature of the threats? It's clear that Quincy doesn't want to take the blame. What a fucking coward. Do we have any sources there? I'm posting from the site. It looks like someone's inside the bank with a huge bomb threatening to blow up the building, and he demands they want Quincy to quit and the White Knights disbanded. Wow. So they're actually helping the protesters? That's not the way to help people. What if this is a huge false flag to blame the opposition? I wouldn't be surprised. This fucking place. Let's wait for more info. This thread is closed. Streaming. Oh, hi, Streaming Chan. Streaming Chan went nuts last night. Where the hell is she now? I don't even recognize the place she's at right now. It doesn't look pretty either. At least she's getting some rest. What did I miss? Streaming Chan went to Valhalla, got a bit drunk, and got the hell out of
and got the hell out of there all hyper. Tried to steal snacks from a vending machine, but the thing defended itself with an electric shock. I'm going to marry Streaming Chan. That's fucking nuts. You just don't mess with those things. She fell asleep from the shock, as expected from Streaming Chan. I just hope nothing happens to her while she lays there, falls asleep at a shoddy back street in Glitch City. She'll be fine. A white knight just beat me up. I'm fucking crying right now. Let me tell you the story. Waiting for OP to deliver. I'm here anyway, here it goes. I was going home after buying groceries at the store. I was very tired because I had to line up for hours just to buy milk. And when I'm finally out of there, a group of 3 white knights stopped me and started asking for my ID. I also wanted to... What the hell was that? I just heard a loud thud. Stopped me, started asking me for my ID. Also wanted to see my bag to check if I wasn't a scalper. And once they saw everything was in order, they asked me for a military service ID. And just, what the fuck? Why would I have that on me? And there's no enforced conscription anymore. It doesn't make sense. And because I didn't have it on me, they asked for money, or else they'd plant drugs on me. I, of course, refused, but they'd lose their patience, and one of them hit me right in my temple with a gun. I was bleeding like crazy on the floor, so they just took my groceries and left. Holy shit, man, I fucking hate this place. I hate it so much. I want to leave this fucking hellhole. I'm so tired of this shit every fucking day. This thread is closed. Jesus Christ. Oh, say. You work for some bad people. Oh yeah, we just bought a fan, right? We just bought a fan. Yeah, okay. All right. I think now is actually a pretty good place to stop it. I don't know if my voice could last a whole nother day. Oh shit, 12:17. This is actually a pretty good place to stop it, because this is right about when shit's gonna get interesting, because this is supposedly when Alice Rabbit said they're gonna do their bullshit. Alice Rabbit is gonna go fucking nuts on the 17th. So, we'll save it here. I want to thank people for hanging out. I super appreciate you guys. You know I do. I want to thank Toya again for the raid. I super appreciate that. And to any raiders still left, thank you for hanging out. Let's get some socials in the chat. Let's get KFM up. So if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate you as well. I appreciate anybody that just takes the time to hang out, whether it's with the VODs, whether it's with me live here. I genuinely appreciate you guys so much. If you want to know when I go live, following me on Twitch is the easiest way to know when I go live. It's free. I super appreciate it. And at 100 followers, I will be playing the ET game. And at 200 followers, Akiba's Trip, I guess. That's just a thing now. That'll be fun. If you're watching this live on Twitch, the VODs end up over on YouTube. And there's also a Discord server. We got it pinned, or we got it here in the socials and chat. If you're watching this on YouTube and I'm not live and you can't get the Discord link from me or a mod, you can always double check the Twitch bio and it should be permalinked there. KFM, my film podcast, where me and my friend John just talk the shit on movies. Talk shit on movies. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, we talk shit. We watch a lot of good movies, but there's also, let's see if I can, it's, this box, this crate. We just have a crate of movies. It was like 80 DVDs for $20. We just pull movies out of the crate. And more often than not, they're not awesome movies. Now, there's some gems in there. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. That comes out every other Saturday, 7 a.m. Pacific time. That would be 10 a.m. Eastern and 3 p.m. Greenwich Mean? I think? Don't quote me on that. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. New KFM every other Saturday. There's not going to be a new one this Saturday, but there is going to be one next Saturday. That one is already recorded and up. We're actually recording 2 more this Saturday. Chugging along with those. It's a lot of fun. At the end of every month, Mew, somewhere in the chat, she was here for a bit. Mew and I have an end of month stream where we talk about gaming news, what's going on in the gaming space. We just had it this last Monday, I think. Normally it's the last Sunday of every month. We had to move around some because of timetables. We had to move some stuff around, but we did just have that. If there's ever any change to my streams, if there's ever any change, if I have to cancel a stream for some reason, if I'm starting early, if I'm starting late, or if we have to reschedule, all of those will be in the announcement tab in the Discord. To stay as up to date as possible with what's going on, the Discord is the place to be. Along with along with any updates, there's also go live announcements. There's also voting for what I play. This game was voted on by the community in the Discord. And there's also little gift sub donation. That number, I don't like to incentivize. People can just like pay me to play games and stuff on stream. That is what it is, but I'm trying to decentivize it. So that number is just going to keep going up the more people keep donating. So right now we're playing Dot Hack for me donating 5 gift subs, and next week we'll be starting Judgment from the Like a Dragon spin-off game. Judgment is donated as donated by Risen. And, yeah. But there will always be a vote. There will always be a vote. And if you want to make your voices heard, you can vote in the Discord. And if you just have a suggestion, if you just have a gaming recommendation, you can find a spot for that in the Discord as well. There's a gaming recommendations, a gaming catalog, if you will. I need to update that, but that also has a list of like everything I've played. But if you're watching this on YouTube, you can just check back. All my VODs end up there anyway, so you can just double check and see what I've played. And I've honestly been thinking about it. I might revisit some games that I've already played, just because I do things different now with the VODs. Like when I first started streaming, I was cutting them up into like little hour and a half long chunks. But now I put up the VODs in their entirety. So things like Sly 1, which I played all in a day, Jack and Daxter, which I played all in one day. Like that would just be like one big old like mega stream. And I kind of miss those. So I'm thinking like maybe once a month I might do something like that, like an off day where I don't normally stream. I might pop in for the day and just be like, hey, here's a huge, we're doing this big long thing. That's just, a maybe. I'll see how I'm feeling. But that's all in the future. For right now, be good, be kind, treat people the way you want to be treated, and I'll catch you in the next one.